Hello. Took yesterday off, got some work done. Back on the grind today. Hello, testing, testing. Yo, yo. Today is Thursday. No, is today Friday? Today's Friday. Awesome. We have a release radar. Those watching on YouTube, come to my Twitch if you want the music with it. Do I need to change any commands today? Payouts. Hmm. It's close. I would call like Queen 5 suited. The deuce is just so bad there. I think there is a bit of ICM at play in these ones, like even after 7 minutes when so much of the field is getting eliminated. So I think the deuce is not great. I'm getting like I need 25% equity there. But I think there's a bit more of a risk premium needed. It's a limp pot. No, nice hand. He bets a big blind I call, check check, I shove river. I don't think he bets much king high because a ton of king X was shoved pre-flop. He shouldn't I have more two pairs in this board because he shouldn't limp 5 deuce, 3 deuce. He just has a very good hand, unfortunately. It wasn't a king, though. And I don't give a fuck about having a heart in that spot. I just float queen high because people stab and give up way too much there. That's kind of the exploit. Blind versus blind is just doing a ton of floating and then betting the turn when they check two with nothing. Even queen ain't no heart could be a fine call there and against like a, normal range anyway. Someone who doesn't oversee a bet. Be pretty close. Because queen nine you'd never want to fold. Payouts yesterday. Get called by plenty worse. Thanks, Canadian OG. Zdravo. Kako papa? Oh shit. Paint? Probably won't be re-entering that. I'll have to double check, but I doubt it. It's been running for a while, isn't it? Over almost 2 hours? Or 2:55? Oh. Actually, I will jump back in. It's still 68 minutes of late reg. 108. I like betting here. These triple Broadway mono boards. Like I know people like do a lot of range checking on mono boards multi-way, but I think the mono boards that are the safest to bet are actually the Broadway ones. Because there are less natural flushes that these guys can have. You know, everyone's always gonna have like 6, 7, 5, 6 suited this deep, right? In a lot of positions. Like taking out all of the ace X of spades. And like whatever, even if they have a piece, like I'm not barreling. I'm barreling like pretty strong hands here, right? I'm barreling like straight sets and then pair plus spade. Like king 10 with a spade is really nice to bet. And then I would bluff exactly king 10 1 spade here. I would obviously call the turn. It's I would do 41.7. Sorry, 43.7. You could have ace jack. Yeah, those are my bluffs. King 10 with a spade, king queen with a spade a roll. Pretty good. They obviously have a flush blocker, a straight blocker, and can work well repping boats. Fuck is that for? Oh. Not feeling this music. I don't mind probing. I think with the spade, it's okay. I also think overall this is a good spot to probe because people just don't play enough raise in these spots on paired boards. So you get, in my opinion, under bluffed and just called by a ton of ace highs and king queen. What did I just enter? $50 right? 108 plus 50. And what happened over here? Still in this. Greetings from India. What up? Buenos Soret. I don't know what that means. Oh, thanks, bro. This guy sounds a bit like Chris Martin. And also the good thing about probing on a jack here is that we have more jack X overall, we have more 8x overall. So I think forward spade is nice. You know, like we have jack this suited, we have jack 9 offsuit. He doesn't have these hands. That's why it's kind of interesting to see raise there. But I think he's at a stack depth where he doesn't really care about getting stacked, so he just gets to raise all of his jack X, and his bluffs will come from like king queen, maybe some king 10 suited. Not it. Will this make me a ginormous whale check ripping here? Seems like a board we can play some check rip. 27 deep. I got bottom 2. He shouldn't ISO many hands that make 2 pair on that board. Out of this, 250. Who will we replace it with? Boom. Ren. Well, this should be okay. I hope. If it were deeper, I would. I mean, we're kind of at that. I feel like if we're 45, 50, I would never raise without a bit more backup equity, like diamonds. Because, you know, we're going to get it in against sets and combo draws. So I think we want to make sure we're not too deep here. Well, I have many outs. The problem is I 3 pair, so I block some bluffs here. Like well, actually, what am I trying to say here? What am I trying to say? Having 3 pair is good for me because I have more boat outs, but maybe it is good to have 3 pair because then I block more of his king, queen, 10, king, queen, jack. Kind of weird what he could have here. King, king, jack with diamonds or some shit like that. I don't know, some weird shit. I mean, that would make sense. King, king, jack with diamonds. You have like a nut flush draw, but he might bluff the river blocking straights there. I don't know, a bit of randomness for me. Oh man, this guy bombs it. Hey, Wigglers. Hello, Darren. This is the half price Thursday throwdown. $22.16. Should probably only play 50. Like paired board plus brick on turn. I can't imagine there's like a ton of potting going on. I think just a lot of 50. Maybe there's some like, could be some 75. A 5 could still be worth 75 here. Queen, jack, 8, 3. My hand is a 3 straight sand on quite a few runouts, but on the flush completer, I doubt it. Well, I think it's pretty easy to defend versus 2x pot there. Hand doesn't have great properties. No spade, even if I had a spade, who really cares though? Over here, starting, alright. Let's see if Andre or Andri has a trap or not. He has a fake trap? It's a fake trap. We need a 9. We need a Clubathon. Come on, 9 of hearts. 9 of hearts. Ace for a huge side. Green, 9 of hearts. Oh, man, that's a lot of equity for 2 bounties and a ton of chips. Sad times. Oh, wow. Starting in this one. 5, 10. Yeah, I have to call. Cover these two. Small blind goes insanely wide here. Oh man, that was a big one in the 320. Oh my god, I don't even win. Well, we chopped the bounty. I didn't realize it was double paired. I was like, okay, four-sided heart. He's got 9 of hearts. We're good, except we're not. We're fake good. Did you beat your highest jackpot of 30,000? I don't know what you mean jackpot. You mean my highest score of 30,000? Yes, I've beaten 30,000 before. It's actually one of my more recent YouTube videos. I won 147. Just scroll like 10 videos down. If you're talking about jackpot bounty, I've never received a bounty that large. Safe over here, Ace. I sometimes think about shoving these turns. There are some draws I can still call us covering us for a bounty, but he also could have some King X that doesn't play three streets. Like, is King 10 always playing three streets here? I guess the question is, does he have enough natural three-barrel bluffs to justify call? Interesting. Jamming that turn only comes down to like how much King X did you bet the flop with? Because I think if you bet like King 7, King 8 suited, I just don't think people play enough three streets there. They just struggle to find calls from me. Man, Snoop Dogg saying brothers don't want to box with me is it's so cringy hearing Snoop Dogg rap that shit. The dude weighs like 80 pounds. It's so weird. Well, Well, tough to make anything better fold on this card. I suppose we can let him bluff some, like, he has some backdoor flush draws, so like ace queen of diamonds. On the flop, it's kind of interesting. Like I was not gonna bet fold, but I was also like, do I ever want to check this back? Because like it really just comes down to how wide does +1 flat versus under the gun. $39 bounty, so it's like more than 2x starting bounty. Starting stack in this one. This is 25. So yeah, how wide is he flooding in that spot? Shouldn't have like maybe a 6-5 suited, 6-7, 7-8 suited, but regardless, on that board, he still has so much like 10-9, 8-9, Jack-10. We would just bet shove. Interesting. If I ever want to exercise check back here, I don't think it's awful. Like, I don't think I want to barrel all my ace highs, but like he could be flooding a little bit wider, covering the big blinds. So, like, I would call 4, 5, 6, 7 suited there. So I think it start getting value from those hands. What do we think of TRM? I think he's a great streamer and seems like a great PLO player as well. Definitely unique streamer. Nice not to hear a lot of generic responses as you would from a poker streamer. I'm guilty of it myself, you know. He's very unique with his responses. Could make a good comedian, I think. How big do I want to go here? Over here. Ugh, I mean, fuck, that's a big raise from random. Just gonna fold it. Maybe I meant to call here, but versus random. Not that into it. Do I win here? No. I don't think I'm gonna bet the turn. Close. The 5 is not great. Here's some ace. Here's all the ace 4. The 5 is just a bit better for him. And I'm not gonna make him fold like ace of hearts, jack on the turn, but I can make him fold that on the river as well. So I think it's pretty good. 6. Delay bet on the 445. The problem with C betting here or limp stabbing is that I don't think there's a ton going on the low pad boards because he'll have more trips slightly. But also, like, he has a lot of floating with cards that can dominate us, like 6-7, 8-6. So it can get dirty. So I think turning it into a delay bet is a little bit better at that stack depth as well. Um, Take she. I don't have any bonus in the chat. I got my regular sign up bonus, which I always talk about. So if you don't have a ggpoker.com account and you sign up with my sign up code allimpav, deposit 20, I'll send you 25 cash dollars. Just gonna make sure it's a .com account and your account's verified. Just make sure you DM me your email and your username as well. Queen 987. I think I might just fold. A lot of equity, but I could already be drawing dead. Got no hearts. And just memeing with Patrick and Sven. I said change that fucking emote. Over here I donked the turn, jammed the river. Nice. So change that emote. Embrace toxicity. Sven. I thought Sven hit me with it as well. Looks like he didn't. Or maybe he did. Thank you, Chopper. What did he say? He said, "Block that bitch like Wemby." Oh my gosh, what a bar. Come slub on my knob. Do I ever scoop it? Oh, almost. Meanwhile, I squeeze, he raises my c-bet, I click, he does that. Oh my gosh, really? Fucking whale. It's okay, we'll go back in. No shame. No shame in dumping off your stack. What am I doing here, chat? I'm gonna shove, covering everyone. Didn't want to shove before the ace 3 offsuit because you get called by shit that dominates you and the bounty's not that big. It's only worth about 4 big blinds, so I would rather have something that plays a little bit better multi-way. $108 to the buy-ins. Surely he no survived twice, right? Damn. I limp call. Check flop. I raise turn. Pretty whatever. I mean, yeah. Look. Covered the small blind. That's why I V-pipped. Probably shouldn't use that one. Need more connectivity. Ace King suited in the half price thurs. In the half price thurs down. The thurs down. I actually don't mind that. Spade, come on. Search. Search. Founder located. Found the missing card. A big size check call river. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Seems I mean, I'd rather use like, ace 5 of spades there. Not, like, I'd rather not have a king, but what do we think? I think it's okay. It is Thanksgiving today, right? Or is that tomorrow? 28. Yeah, it is. Wait, was that yesterday? Well, no, it's the 28th for half the world, right? My bad. Thought it's today. So I'm wondering if there's gonna be like some overlay going on. I think sites probably expect that, so they just like decrease the prize pools. You folded a straight last hand. Which table? Oops, should not write it in both chats. Um, maybe it was an Omaha hand that I didn't see. You might be talking about this, but this is not a straight. No Jack 9. Sorry, no Queen Jack. I'm gonna stretch my back. It feels a little bit fucked. BRB. I'm just gonna lay on the floor. Why no reply, bro? Why do people say something, then I respond instantly and no reply? Oh, wait, what? Regina Spektor. close. I can bluff like jack highs and queen highs instead, perhaps. Yeah, having just one backdoor flush draw helps. Perhaps I pick the one that blocks suited threes is a little bit better. This is so hilarious. Yeah, it could be better to just bluff like jack highs, queen highs. Like I want him to have king highs. That could be the main property there instead of you don't want to go too crazy just betting every king there, you know? Do you speak Spanish, Pav? No, I do not. It's a lady of the night. Oh, it's a king. Why did I think that was a lady? Starting stack 20. 12 BB. Fuck is a song, bro? Oh, nice catch. We'll take this. Does get a little iffy because it's gonna go multi-way a healthy amount when he covers for me, but you don't really want to go deuces multi-way. But when you're that shallow, it's whatever. $215 turbo loads. We have the 8 of diamonds and a 5, but nothing else. Could we ever check raise fold? Facing min bet. Wasn't supposed to be. Probably didn't need to go large here. I check back, I bet flop. I bet Tony check raises turn, I call. I'm gonna go like 50. I don't need to go large here because he's just gonna fold a lot of his like 7x and just high cards. So if he has a hand like king 7 of diamonds, he might hero and I could have like jack 10. So that's why I don't go all in. Well, I mean, I could still shove and he could still call those hands to be fair. Yeah, I probably should seal shop that. I'll just go small, blocking the calls. I don't expect them to bet delay bet. I'll call a raise and just hope he bluffs like king 10, ace 10 with diamond, all the fun stuff. I found love where it wasn't supposed to be. Right in front of me. I don't want to raise with big blind short. If I raise, like, he could fold queen 5 of diamonds versus bet and raise. Close. I don't know if I want to bet this one or I don't know what's high EV because I do have some bluffs like Jack 10, perhaps. Maybe that's just good enough showdown. I don't know. Could big size that potentially. This one is a little bit tricky. I limped and went call, 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 or check. I bet the flop, call, call. Other two folded. I checked the turn for obvious reasons. This is just like so never a bluff. That's the annoying part. It has to be so never a bluff. Like 6, 5, 10, 8, Jack 10. It just so never a bluff. I 3-bet under the gun. Cold 4-bet. He 5-bets. Wow, nice turn, bro. Tell me he was deeper. I don't think he was. Nice turn. I've picked up back-to-back aces as well. Lol. I get it in dead. Ace Jack to 8s, flops an 8. I call here versus under the gun. He shoves for 8 regems, 2 bounties with a pair looks good to me. But I'm also dead over here to a boat. A flop Sierra. How does Mans have ace king suited and drill? Mm, 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 mm. Second bullet in this one. Oh my god, I thought it was a 10. I saw a comment in Spanish before, yeah. I figured that's why you asked. Pretty random comment. Went for Min. I don't want to jam with him deeper. I'll race call these two guys. I think it's kind of a cool spot to Min. Call 3-bet and whiff. Even for that size fold, I just got nothing going on really. Happy Thanksgiving, Pav, from flying from NYC to Korea tonight to see my in-laws. Poker in 2 weeks' time. Nice. How far is that flight? NYC to Korea. ChatGPT would know. The average non-stop flight time from NYC to Korea is approximately 15 hours and 30 minutes. I'm trying to find some games here, chat. I feel like it's going to be a smaller schedule because of Thanksgiving. We're giving thanks, chat. We're giving thanks. What did I just enter? A 54? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my fucking god, the thing fucking died on me. I couldn't get a correct bet in there. I was clicking it, but it wasn't working. It had, yeah, whatever. You guys saw it. Now we check and hopefully bets a Rivered King. Yeah, may have got a straight out of him on the turn. May have. Doubt it. Daddy calls deuces for the big size. Can also play. It's usually going to be a heavier 3-bet here, but I think covering big blind, we lean towards this. I'm going to start bluffing this one. Got an overcard, got a gut shot, can put pressure on ace queen on the turn. I block jack 10 suited. Now we extra block jack 10 suited. The problem is ace queen comes in. We're not going to start bluffing this one. We already have some showdown now. Playing river calls would be tough for us because he needs to be bluffing ace 10, 10-9 suited. Do people really go for it? And he still has like king 8 suited here. He wouldn't play jam with those hands though, not with king 8. I don't think he's doing this with a 10. Could be bluffing like ace 4 suited. Because I can be betting like 5s and 6s. So I think for that reason I have to call. Just top set. I don't think he's ever betting a 10 there. It's too thin. So he needs to be just bluffing the right combos. So ace 4 suited. I mean, you could have queen jack. Queen jack's not an unreasonable value bet there. Because I'm going to have some 10x myself. So yeah, I beat value. Constant itch do be annoying. Just no games running. $13.5 on the way back due to prevailing winds. It is crazy that the winds do that. Because can't planes just... Like, I don't get it. Like, can planes only fly at a particular speed? Because doesn't a plane, like when it's traveling at 33,000 feet in the air, doesn't it travel at like around 800 kilometers an hour? I gotta chat GPT this one because like surely they can go faster than that, right? Like what's How fast does a typical commercial airline travel? Told you. Bro, I need Chat GPT to have a option to use your mic when asking questions because this does be a little bit tricky. Fucking hell, Flopstone dead. Nice life, you little fucking cunt. Um, since I mean, yeah, I don't get it. Since some flights are faster on the way back due to prevailing winds. Hopefully, I'm using that correct. Oh my god! Oh my god! Almost timed out over here. I bet Cola Rays. Does that mean the plane travels faster than? I mean, it obviously does. Then I gotta. It's just hard to phrase questions when multi-tabling. But I'm actually kind of curious. Complete in the big blind. Since some flights are fast on the way back due to prevailing winds, does that mean the plane travels faster than their normal? Does that mean? Does that mean? I'll say, does that mean the train can't? Does that mean the plane can't reach that speed on its own? Does that mean the plane can't reach that speed on its own? I want to know if there's like some safety measures or what, because like, yeah, we're gonna jam here. Queen 10's pretty close one. This is annoying as fuck. Can't fold yet. Queen 10. What's the starting stack in this? 25k. It's too baby, but I've got King Queen suited. This is really close for 15.8. Yeah, we're just gonna take her. It's close as we're like, you know, semi close to the money here. I'm not gonna be in fantastic. I still dominate some hands. Like you still gotta shove King 10, King Jack suited, but the bounty's nothing. Bit of ICM close to the money here, but I think we still take it. I'm just gonna fold here, I guess. I mean, fuck. How much do I call? I'd rather have a heart. Doesn't really matter. You'll just bluff a lot of hearts. I'm gonna call sometimes. Like he's gonna delay like ace 8 with the heart, you know? Back over here. Oh my god, I need a king. Hmm. Thank fuck. Santo. Yeah, I think he's like cut off button. I think he's gonna delay enough like one heart combos. I think folding river like pure there would be absolutely awful. But to be fair, I don't mind just always calling there. Thank you for the raid, bro. 114 viewers. Let's listen to this answer. That's not. I don't think I asked the correct question. It's just hard to type it, man. How fast can a commercial airline travel with wind help? I don't quite understand when she says ground speed and airspeed. At what height is something considered ground and airspeed? Like, if you're, let's say you're like 5,000 feet above sea level, is that ground speed? Ace 10, 5, 6, 6 rainbow. You can never fold ace king or ace queen. It's just win 99% of the. Bro, what? When did I ever say I was folding ace king there? Like, what? I said I almost timed out and clicked call. You know, sometimes you guys, you plant things in my head. I think we can just go to showdown with ace. I don't want to barrel all my ace highs here. $94. This is kind of fucked. Maybe call. Maybe call. Having an ace is good because I block his like ace 5, ace 4, ace 6. I could play this. What was my question going to be for GPT? What the fuck? How does he know? How does he know his head? Sting is going to play us out. Okay, you recovered yourself with that comment. $77. I'm gonna limp call here. What do I how do I rephrase this shit? What's ground speed and air speed? I want to know what constitutes as ground speed. Is it only when you're taking off? It can't be. It's still riding, bro. Let me just like play you already. I still that shit's confusing to me. I got one final question. One final question. I just don't know how to word it right now. I can't think of it right now. At what? I mean, can a plane slow down in the air with insane tailwind speeds? Can a plane slow down in the air with insane tailwind speeds? Probably, right? They just like use less of the jet spin slower. Like what? One thing I don't like about ChatGPT is like when it starts writing shit out and then it like just hit me with it, you know? Like I want to play this shit now. Or can't you play while you're like typing? I don't care. I have one more question. How fast how fast can a plane go before it becomes unsafe? And then we're gonna move from this topic. Ah! Chop? No, I thought we chopped. Silly. I don't care anymore. Oh my god. I played it. Stop. I played it by pressing play on my keyboard. I'm not gonna listen to some fucking stupid ass classical music when that river peels off. It's not gonna soothe anything, mate. Dicey. No cider? I mean, no, we're safe on a lady. Over here, do you guys remember when I lost aces versus ace king and ace king? Yes. The stack's been going up, the stack's been going down. A chance for it to go back up. Oh, 2 bounties. 62 $50 in bounties. 62 $50. Lol. The German potato, thanks for following the channel. Oh my god, this is a fucking joke. They just somehow find a way to do it to me. King. Do I get a side pot? Was he shallower than him? Did I get a bounty? I think he covered him. Yeah, he did. I'm not faulting to raise. I think he would. I think players play two face up in these spots and donk their made hands. I considered B50 here because he might bluff more versus B50. Kind of in two minds. I don't know what that is. If that's a bluff or value. Just, like, I'm never going to bet worse or value there, so I guess it's a bluff. But yeah, I don't think people will check the river enough with made hands because it's just like they have this FOMO that I won't bluff enough. I won't. Yeah. No, I'm not going to bet enough in that river. It's their FOMO with their made hands, so they just lead a ton. Interesting spot. It's not really the hand you want to 4-bet. Doesn't fold out better, but you also don't want to play much call here as well. So like there could be a time for 4-betting this one. Calling this close to the money doesn't seem very good. I just think a good aggressive Brazilian. I'm opening a lot on the bubble. I think 4-betting this one is better. I don't think you want to play much call with offsuit hands out of position in this setup. 'Now we get to open basically every suited king and queen this close to the money. Maybe not like queen deuce suited, but we get to go pretty wide here. Twenty-one minutes. $25K starting. I have 17-ish starting stacks with 129 in bounties. Buy-in is $75, not 150. It's the half price, which just means they maintain their guarantee and half the price of entry. And if it overlays, it overlays. It did not though. 3,700 runners. I just get walked. And the hyper? I did. Fold, 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 fold. This is not good. I do have bubble protection at E11. Sorry, at 9. I think it's worth tanking. Red. If fours don't work out, pick a better pair. Need 3 knockouts before protection comes in play. If we get, oh, if he puts it in, that's so exciting. And then someone else calls over here. I'll be forced all in the next hand, basically. 5 from the money with a nice stack. I need a piss. Are they still hand for hand like during this? This has been a long hand. We're on break anyway. I'll see you soon. I was just saying thank you, Adam, for the good luck. I didn't see the message earlier. I just saw it on the YouTube chat now. Bro, I don't, DT, I don't. YouTube chats. Thank Hope. Hope some players getting knocked out over here as well. He's shoving in E2. Somehow has me crushed. Gets reverse crushed. If an ace rolled off his kicker would play too. What do we got over here? This is 509 left. It pays 504, but it's saying, I mean, does the bubble display the 5? Yeah, 5 from the money typically, or is this not updated? I guess it's a well, I think it's still a fine open, but to be also aware that there's a good chance we make the money during this hand, like 5 players from this amount of players remaining can easily get knocked out. Adding to that, I mean, yeah, bubble protection, like it looks like it's in play right now as well. So, but like we're gonna see some looser or some closer to chippy V flats here as a result. This is interesting jam and interesting call. That was an awful, awful, awful release radar. We're in the money in the 75 bucko. Up top. 15,000 plus bounties. I think I'll jam here, but I'm gonna go 46.4. Make the cutoff think he covers me for a moment. Just in case, you know. Little online angle, which I respect. I love an online angle. No, this. Fuck me, bruv. What a river, ruining a lot there. Caught a jam here and got lucky. Wait, no, I guess I jammed in your cold. I thought I was big blind. I was. Late reg that, no workout. Nice. Couple of bounties over here. Get it in. Drill red. Drill red. Drill sergeant. Blue ace. Red. Fuck yeah. surviving below starting stack still. A6-0. Raise fold. Gonna 80. Makes more sense to go bigger on this turn with little natural draws out there. Should have went 83, 85 on turn. That's all good. Unlucky, mate. Over here, I raise, check call. Still got my X on hold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Annoying as fuck. God, I really don't like this, but folding seems so abysmal. Right. I don't like, I don't know if I like my jack because, like, those are his main bluffs. Ace jack with a diamond, having a jack's pretty lame. He's not going to flat, like, ace 9 offsuit there. He's very suited heavy and just, yeah, not many bluffs, eh? Do make the correct call, but pretty, I don't think people find the unnatural ones there, like pocket pairs, if that's meant to be used. I imagine it might. Like, bit of 5s and 6s with a diamond could be cool. Still got my X on hold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. think I can get value from worst 9x, like pocket 8s. Mainly worst 9x. I could maybe bet the turns to a king 9 of hearts. I got the hearts with that. He still has worst 9x. Tricky one. Thanks, Marcus. GG, 2 bullets down on that one. See betting versus the blinds here. A long time ago. Interesting. King, queen. Do I bluff this one? Call or raise? Not too sure. I 3-bet. He cold calls a small blind. I 3-bet the cutoff. He cold calls small blind. Check calls donk jams or donk bets. I'm gonna shove. Luckily, they can't have king queen of hearts. Could have queen jack of hearts. Please fold. Nice. Back in it. Blinds are up. I am sorry. Three bet, C bet. 30. Nice hand, mate, with queen jack versus my king queen. Good luck on the grind. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Unfortunate run out for you. Gonna C bet multi. The jack is quite bricky. You could play some Dong Jam. I think using well, he has Showdown with the pair though, so what would you use? Would you really want to use 4-5? Maybe you would, because I don't barrel a ton of Asex on turn, so maybe jamming 4-5 is good there. Yarbs, thank you for the 11 months, bro. Thank you so much. I'm gonna 4-bet over here. That's a pretty clean result. I didn't show it over here, but I doubled. Cut off opened, I shoved from a big one with a shack. Like an orbiter go, not an orbiter go, but like a few hands ago for 14 and doubled versus some worse hands. You chop with worse 9x. No? Barracking, which hand's this? If you guys want to talk about a hand, I just got so many tables. If you guys could just tell me the tournament or the board or something else than that, I can give you an answer. OJ, dead. Do 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 da 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 ba da boo 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 boo. Well, I don't think I want to squeeze fold here. I know he has over pairs, but still has ace king, ace queen that will shove. I I do wonder though. I do wonder if I call less there because this guy V-pipped, so he's gonna V-pip like, you know, ace jack. Like he's gonna have like pairs as well, but he's gonna have a lot of king and ace X, which makes it harder for this guy to have ace king, which could mean we weight his range towards more jacks and tens and queens. I don't know how much card removal will play effect there. It's kind of an interesting spot because I'm more inclined to stack off heads up, but when it goes multi-way on our squeeze, the ranges are a little bit different, right? Like he just has less hands I'm flipping against and more pocket pairs. But I don't know for sure, right? It could still be print there in both scenarios. A remix? Cole could be better versus that range. Thus, card remove. I've saved that hand. It's actually very interesting. Imagine folding this. 16 of 81. Average stack 67 blinds. Do we really want to... Does that even play a factor, the average stack at this point? It's pretty early in the tournament. Like, it's very strong range here, very strong range here. He just calls, leaving 30 behind. I'm just going to fold it. Pretty sus call. Yeah, this is so normal though, chat. You're right. People usually flick him 5-4. Easy call. I didn't consider that. You're right, chat. It's not like his range is 9s plus ace king there. And this guy shoves with like a lot of pairs and ace queen, ace king that blocks my outs against this. You're right. 5-4 is very normal. The 3-9-3 ace X, when you bet 20% on the river and he raised you. Oh, we're chopping with a 9. Oh yeah, you are. You're right. Because the board was paired. My bad. I forgot the board was paired. Yeah. Well, then it's not great if we're never getting called by worse. I mean, 8s and 7s, but that's probably checking the flop. There could be some river check call instead of block though, because he could bluff like queen jack. The 10's annoying though, because he has a lot of like jack 10, queen 10 suited. Four minutes and 30 seconds. $215. Don't get there. It's 37.50. I've got the best hand. I don't anymore because the Whale Lord got me. $37.50. Go back to that song. I never want to hear this song again. I don't know why I would add that trash. Oh my god. What up, M4 sessions going? Whatever. Not great. Could ship this and it could be great. $108.54. It's just the most dog shit tournaments in ACR you've ever seen today. It's a ghost town. It's ridiculous. What is that badge next to your name? Raging Wolfhelm. Never seen that. And the only thing I'll ever ask of you. Could overbet a lot on this turn. I'll probably have to fold. Yeah, 5, 6s, ace deuce, even ace highs. I limp check. He's gonna float me a lot with worse hands. I can let him bluff some like 10-5 of diamonds, jack 5 on hearts. I think check call's nice. The turn's bad. Just gonna fold. Sometimes drawing dead. BVB shove, get called by worse. Black. Survive. Plays 60, fold. Ace 3 open, 2 callers. 1 caller, sorry. 2 callers, button big blind. I just don't have any equity, you know, like ace 4. Don't know if I want to barrel just, I'd rather just barrel like king high than, I don't think I want to use this ace. I'm going to use an ace with more equity. Playing the folding game in the 75. Interesting spot here. Just gonna fold. The main, like, it's just these small pairs in EP are not worth much in general, but they can be worth quite a bit in bounty tournaments when you cover. But this guy's not in the hand. I only cover 1 player. These 2 other players who have like less than a big blind more than me. It's not great. They're gonna shove a lot of hands with equity versus me, so I think we just fold this. Yeah, I know it's Thanksgiving, but like to kill the schedule still is pretty lame. Just play the same tournaments, lower the guarantee. I feel like there's less tournaments than usual. If you don't want to overlay, just chop the guarantees in half. No one's gonna complain. Thanks, Mr. Fresh. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving though. But to all of you guys who do, have a good one. I bet this river. Check to the river. It's rare someone has a better low. I mean, they could be chopping the low and have a straight. I don't know, close. Can see bet being good. What up, answers? Thank you. Hmm. Should have barreled. I think I prefer betting this one heads up than multi on the flop. A flat prayer. Redeem celebration. Nothing happened. Oh my god, got a cold. Nothing happened. Was something meant to happen there? Redeem celebration. I added this text to speech thing, but maybe I've installed it incorrectly. This is lame. This is quite lame. I mean, he has a lot of natural bluffs like pair and diamonds. Ace 8 of diamonds, ace 9 of diamonds, 10-9 of diamonds. Might prefer call with a pair though. I don't know. Tough to fold here though. My king of diamonds perhaps isn't great. It just depends how wide he overcalls in the big blind. Like every offsuit king 6, king 7 here. I don't know. Seems like it's easy to find a lot of bluffs, but like how much should they bluff? That's pretty wild. Signal interrupts.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Damn right. Oh, fuck. But never again. Never again. Never again. Never again. I can dish it out, but I can't take it. I delay bet multi bet the river. Do me a favor, baby, don't reply. 'Cause I can dish it out, but I can't take it. Do me a favor, baby, don't reply. I can dish it out, but I can't take it. Do me a favor, baby, don't reply, yeah, 'cause I can dish it out, but I can't take it. Mhm. Big blind is hitting me next, and blinds are going up next, so I like this. I jammed, suck out. Who cares? We'll go back over here. This is more important. Ace queen. Shit. I survived with the ace nine over here. Oh my gosh. Three callers? This guy, how short was he though? $223 bounty. I hit a pair. I didn't even suss how short he was, but I think I covered, right? I hope I covered. Please fold. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh, 100%. Please tell me I covered the button. I must have, like, but why would he put it 9-5 off unless he covered me, right? No, I mean, why would you put that in? Period. Yes, I got the bounty. Dude, I've just been folding for so many orbits. Finally, we get a humongous one. Back up to 24 and a bounty. What did I just have? A 7. It's a nice looking hand. The problem is, in theory, he would still jam that though, wouldn't he? I was gonna say, in theory, perhaps we jam because 8s, 9s, and 10s play a bit of call, but not sure that's the case when I play some like King Jacko, King 10-0 here. Scared the goddamn shit out of me, actually. Sorry about that, Proto. How about that first thing, though, from Mr. Fresh? What did you try doing? It's nice. This can't be that bad, right? Maybe it's horrible to play any 3-bet on this board versus big blind, but I don't want to call because he can be bluffing with better, so it seems like kind of a fun one to click. Make him fold king highs, the same hand. Like, And I don't think it's that wrong to like raise AJ. Maybe it is Queen's plus though. Maybe we don't want to have a Joe. No, shit gets pretty wackapy jams here because, you know, where the fuck are the bluffs? I mean, if he checks, I'm shoving, but if he jams, I'm folding. Get it in dead over here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'll answer that. Interesting as I raise, I bet flop, I bet turn big, and then river I play 10%. Because I think it's a torch shoving, even though I unblock everything, but the main thing is I unblock river 2 pairs. I don't know. It's a weird one. 10% seems like get some spears and still get caught by some jack-oaks. Anyway, it worked. I'm not sure if it's good though. Over here I complete in the big blind multi. We're just going to check pot. And now we're still going to pot it because there's not many straights on this board in 08. And I have, well, it's interesting. I don't really want to free roll ace 3, 4, 5 or ace 4, 5. So maybe right. No, that's okay. That's okay. We want to make them fold, I think we want to aim to make them fold like bad lows here. But do any bad lows exist for the small blinds? I guess some. I don't know. Maybe that's not good because I just free roll them. BRB. Had to on the bubble. Oh. Answers X, if you did chuck a hand in the Discord, I'll check it on the break. Most people use that that command or that the points for just randomness. They don't even send it in, but you know, I'll check anyway in case you did. I'm watching DVDs. Streams. It seems. He cold pro. I'm actually gonna add that song by Lily to my nostalgia playlist. I'm really trying to make this a good playlist, you know? Putting effort into it. I think he's gonna go wide enough. Well, I'm live. I like that. Gotta fade some shit. Fucking joke, man. Paint. Show me paint. Wrong one. I get a tiny side. Would have been real nice though. Well, I get a whatever side. Almost break even. Oh my god. I shoved on stone bubble under the gun. He calls ace 4 suited here. Fucking kidding me. I mean, I have protection, so maybe he thinks that I'm. I guess with protection, he might even be able to call this because I could shove like 10-9 suited. Oh, that's pretty loose with two players covering me. Yes. Oh, were we in the money? Yeah, we were. Maybe that's why. 73-43. I mean, can you fucking believe this? I limped 30 big blinds. He shoved. Obviously, I snap. Aces? What the fuck? Anyway. Call a jam BVB for 20-ish. Oh my god. Don't. Thank you. Thank you. It started disgusting and it ended disgusting for the other player. And I have some chips, chat. I've got some chips 1.5. God. He c-bets and check calls a turn, then check jams. Is there a chance he's bluffing Ace of Hearts 10? Ace of Hearts Queen? You could just c-bet Ace X of Hearts there so easily, then check call. I have the King of Hearts. Yeah, wow, I wasn't even using a heart. I had a feeling he was spewing there. Over here we hold. I think the main thing is holding the King of Hearts is pretty important in that spot. Just occasional spewers. I'm gonna go. Don't know if I want to use this as these guys are short, but it's a nothing bounty, so still pretty tight ranges. Seems like a nice one still. I don't want to overcall this one. I think it's not a good overcall. But plays better as a squeeze, good blockers, blah blah. Oh well, this is kind of fucked. It's a nothing bounty though, so these guys aren't gonna go like nah-nahs. Overbluff Andy. Oh my god, what a fucking great name. Does he watch the stream? I mean, I don't know if there's a streamer who uses this term more than me. He could be a streamer, a stream watcher. Overbluff Andy is like my dream username. Be alright. It's a nice hand. Let's see, average stack. Average stack, 26 big blinds. Well, just gonna fold. Donk B50 dry board, always value heavy. I've got so many better hands. Well, I've got a lot of pairs here. Like Jack low B50. I just don't find bluffs there, so I don't think he has bluffs. What I'm trying to say. It's pretty impossible to find one. 10 or a 5. He should just be like a random spewer, and I'm not gonna give him random spew with no information. I can't win, can I? Blind vs blinds. This guy's already all in. How does he just still have me dead? Shove's so wide. I should be dominating him a good amount as well. Might re-enter, we'll see. Like lightning and okay, we're gonna be raise calling. Hopefully not dead to AK. AJ? Spade. Not very fun when you're just dead, right? On the flop as well. That's super freaking lame. With nowhere to go. Oh, what? I didn't get the sweater. I squeeze shoved King Queen for 20 versus these two ranges. Wait for the thing to update, see where they had. I lost to Jacks. $50. Ugh. Can you put on the song Sexy Rue with Ice Guys, famous band from Iceland? No, I can't, I'm afraid. Hmm. I'm gonna jam. I think he'll be wide enough here. But we still have FOD equity. And you might even call worse, so I got a pretty big bounty. Net and good luck. Folds, take it. Wow. Patrick, thank you, bro. Thank you very much for that raid. Over here, 3-bet. Check back the flop. I would bet the flop with the ace of spades. If I had no flush draw ace of spades, I think it's a good flop bet. It's pretty tough to rep shit here, right? No pair blocker. I could check twice with some random queen jack, but I think just forfeiting this hand might be fine. Somehow win. Got a lot going on. BVB, get it in dead. Ace queen. Okay, so this is what was sweating, guys. Welcome. 102 left in the 150 Thursday throwdown, but it's a half prize, so 4,500 entries. Up top is 15,000 plus bounties. Fuck. Too late. Seems alright. Seems alright. I mean, if he has ace king dry, he pretty fold the flop with that, to be fair. Actually kind of tricky. No, we probably still jam it. Exploring unnatural lines, you know? A little backdoor equity. Cool. I hungry. That you can call. Put up a parking lot. I checked back flop cold turn probe gem river. It was multi-way. And put him in a tree museum. Fucking hell, man. But you don't know what you got till it's gone. Really? Is it a spear if I shove? I'm big blind. I call the C bet and it goes bet call. Checks around. I'll just go. Yeah, B50 looks alright. What is going on now? Big boy bounty. Thanks, thanks Japanese name. Sex in the City. Flat pre. Close to money. Check, 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 check. Bluff river. Call 3 bet. Big blind increases on us. 10-7-0. Garbo. Hey, Mickey. Yeah. I think using it as a raise would be blunder. Says too much showdown. Backdoor spades. You don't want to raise fold with ace high backdoor spades, I don't think. Hey now. Hey now. Do 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 do. Now, hey now. He donks the turn. I raise, you know, make him stack off with a 5. Charge some bullshit. Hey now, hey now. Just thing is, he won't really have a 5 because I think a 5 would. I think a 5 might. Jam the turn. I don't know. Don't know. Kia ora from the Tron pad. What does Tron mean, Michael? What up, Farhan? We need more play. Yeah, about that. Don't really have any right now, eh? Got this 08 for the lows. Hey now. Cool. Ace 5 off. Blind's going up in 35 seconds. Big blind hitting me in 2 hands. I think we gotta take it. Very, very short. 25k starting stack. We are up to 391. We were at 1.5 and then forget what happened, right? Anyone remember? Oh yeah, ace queen into ace king for a 26 BB pot, and then yeah, squeeze folded to king queen, and then blind to go up, you fold, and here you are, needing a lot of help. 69 remain, over 30,000 to first. For a $75 buy-in, that's monstrous. Oh my god, 2 colas. Revolting. Can't even enjoy the sweat because we're just dead here for sure. Fucking dead. Drawing dead. What a pathetic sight. Seven, seven, 4, 3, 2. Going hey, 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 hey. No, I wouldn't let you think so. I hope with the sevens, the hell with the sixes? Hey, 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 hey. Wonder if I can get spears, so. I delay bet, but like he still has a king, so maybe it's just big bet. I don't know, maybe he turns a 7 into a bluff here. 5, 7, 9. I don't think I should be raising. He does have like 6, 7, but yeah, raising would be a blunder. I guess he could still raise the king there as well, but. Your 130k video from a couple months ago was the reason I started for playing micros. Nice having an NZ brother jamming. Michael, I have influenced you to the grind. I hope it goes well, mate. Enjoy the journey. Don't rush it. And let me know when you make millions so I can feel even better. Hamilton, bro. Lamau. Sorry, I'm still a bit of a fish when it comes to all those locations. Is it weird? Is it weird that Is it weird that in smaller field tourneys I perform significantly better ROI wise than large field tourneys? Where am I going to put this? Oh my god. Yeah, we jumped into 54. What do you call it? A Maholic Speed Racer. Is it? I'm trying to think. It's not weird. I mean, the thing is, your sample for say 1,000 player fields will need to be pretty huge to have a real indication of of what it looks like, your ROI for big field tournaments. I don't know what mine is. I haven't even bothered looking in that. But if you have a huge sample, I would say it's probably unusual to have a higher ROI in the smaller field tournaments because the payouts are bigger and there's more fish in the bigger field tournaments. That's what I would say, but yeah, I doubt your sample. I doubt we can really ever have a big enough sample to know. So it's not weird. It's probably normal. I 3 bets. Bet the flop, bet the turn. My plan was to bet check. I think people just bet like a 10 so much on a turn anyway, so I'm not even missing out on action and they'll just jam a ton of draws. Fits. I wish I just min raised. What's a weird sizing, but yeah, I think we're always stacking off. But the cool thing with this is we could make him put like a6, a7, ace8. I think some ace highs can bet fold here. I mean, because they're going to be blocking my bluffs. It's a weird one. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. What is this here? What do I do? Level 11. A shove. Fuck me. Oh, it's okay. I don't do white music. I make fight music. Is Elky still on GG? I believe so. I imagine that if he ever does leave GG, like they would stop using his final table dance. Or am I wrong? Do they just own the rights to that forever? Who knows? Hopefully this is not a torch. Doubt it. Ugh. I never knew I. How did I lose my stack in this 215? 250 hyper. Oh. I never knew it. King 9 versus Queen 9. Diamonde. Diamonde. Jack of clubs, I have to fade out. Green is fucking spectacular. Fucking locker. I think I'm blocking like 9-7 and you still have like queens, jacks here. I think we just bet. I raise BBB, bet the flop he raises, I call. Folding. Over here, I click it versus jam. Over here, we are approaching the money 5 or 13, paying 7 in the AT hyper. I don't know if I showed it, but he folded turn. Should we a mega launch here? No. 3-bet, shove, call. I like calling this hand instead. It performs well. Shoving is fine, but I think calling is high EV. Very, very close though. I raise pot. Uh-oh. Is that good or bad? I don't even get the low. Yeah, it's not a great turn because I don't have a low, but I mean, I have to pot. There's no low available. I have a solid high with the flush draw, so I think it's fine. It's a pot. I defend. Check call, check, try and win. I do. Gonna delay. Over here, we're getting it in. Still in the throwdown? No, I'm dead. Fuck, I love this song, eh? I check back flop bet turn for pot and jam. I even have some deuce through here. Thought he was folding. Most people fold there. He didn't want to call. You can really tell he burnt that. He was like, am I going to find... I mean, what I think in that spot is like, all these tables, am I going to find those unnatural bluffs right before the break? He thought I was. He thought correctly. I totally miscalculated that break. Holy shit. How many hands did I fold in the bubble here? I think. Wait, did I miss any hands? Soft day so far, Pav. I don't know. Look like all the same regs are in the tourneys that I'm in. I don't know. Tough to say. Pretty small prize pools, you know. So I was thinking usually in the holidays it'll be a little bit softer, right? So I don't know. To me, it looked like the same players were in the mix. Why is it doing that? Fucking hell. Is this a stone bubble? Do I have protection? I do. In cash 167. Dun 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 dun. Go rip time bank. Do I just? No, I can't. Not for that price. I do not win. Turn some equity. A 10. Or a low card. Flat pre. Check to the river multi-way. I guess I'm gonna bluff with hands. I don't even know. He doesn't have a queen. He's got a jack a lot. I don't know if I want to go like non-all-in instead. Could be better to non-all-in with the jack as well, because he could be value betting a 6 here, or like 9s, 10s. Animals, animals. Sorry, bro. Had to be done. This tournament's not big enough for both of us. Not without egos. And the money of this 80 hyper. Do I re-enter this? 55, 109. Ask me a question. I mean, what do I want to put this in? I just call and look for safe flop. Oh. Make him fold dry ace. I don't want that. But I also want to charge all of his omega draw, like ace, ace hearts, you know, whatever. Fucking stupid, bro. Club! Do I just get it in pre, by the way, instead of calling there? Obviously, his get-in range is not only aces. Maybe I meant to just shove it in instead of, like, action killers against on ace-high boards. What if he has, like, double suited queens or something? 3750? What monitor do I use? It's a Samsung 32-inch as my main monitor. Am I gonna re-enter? No. It's not too late. Oh shit. Okay, we just max late reg something. You should be quite wide where the short is. 250. 5962. 72. 75. Okay, we're all in. Very nice. Does Gigi have some big holiday tourney? No, they don't. It's not that I can see. They had the Black Friday tourneys where it's like half price buy-in, but they maintain the same guarantee. So a bigger chance of overlay. Like that 75 Thursday I played, which is usually a 150 Thursday throwdown. AA. Oh, Jam BVB. $88.88. Gonna take the king 7. Get it heads up +1 range for the blinds. It's gonna be tough to beat this hand, you know, next hand. And the big blind forced all in. Spectacular. I open, I delay. Lame. Ah, close spot. We'll go back to it. Probably gonna fold though. Yeah, I mean the EV of Dublin becoming strong chip leader is probably. I mean it's strong chip leader. I only have 9 big blinds, so I'm just gonna fold it. Baby, we both know. What do people think an optimal study to play ratio is? I think that question's. I don't think it's a good question. I think the best thing to do is just consistently study when you have energy. If you think you're exhausting yourself studying too much, then like, you know, that you're probably like reaching the max for what you can handle and what makes sense. Yearning to kiss you, and I don't know if you. I still got Fod Equity versus Big Stack. Low. We're calling over here. Is it a 3? It is! Back over here, no King 8 club. It's not. Get a $75 bounty. I go for limp and cut off. Oh, not so. Maybe it's a fold pro. Maybe. Seems okay. King high suit at least. Wow. No, what am I saying wow for? It is what it is. I'm never fold. I was trying to think if there's a board I'm folding on. Fuck. Lame. GG that one. Over here we get it in. Got a fade a spade. What did I cash for over here? 408.19. Faded the spade. Fold versus that size. $408.19. I betted that 1480. 94. Don't think I want to stack off. Lead on board pair. 10% though. Could it be better? Well, I'm already flooding quite wide, so I think it's okay to go 25 because I actually do have a bit of this board because I am flooding wider. Covering. Interesting. The problem, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I figure like it's a great spot to stack sevens, eights, nines on some dicey rivers, but also like, yeah, I don't know. Don't know how to phrase it. But I guess my bluff's just gonna be like hearts that play check call donk. I guess that's it, yeah. Non-showdown hearts of the player. Three bet, C bet 10%, take it down. What are the chances Omaha 8 comes to GG? Thought it would have over 6 card Omaha. Oh, we made day 2 of this. I think the chances are high. It's just a matter of when, you know? I would love Plo 8 to get in the mix. It's just a matter of when, like. I'm sure they're working on it because it's a pretty popular format and they already have short deck. They already have PLO 5, PLO 6 in cash games. They have PLO 5 tournaments as well. Tio Ted, thank you for the raid, bro. How much was the buy-in for this? It was 50, right? Taking that off the buy-ins. Thanks, Tio. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. And I've got protection, which is even nicer. Dancing in the moonlight. I check call, check call. Nice river. Ahead of this range, big side pot, don't really care what this guy has. 7 of spades. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Bam, 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 bam. Boring. $77 starting in this. 25. Free baby. He limped and shoved. Over here, 3-bet, C-bet, check call, check, check. Slow played the aces. I check back, call, call. He bets a flop, bets his end. Then he checks the river. Bet behind, check ahead. Can work sometimes, just not then. So in the money, the 66 turb. Every time Kanye releases a song, do you think Kim just sits there and analyzes it? Oh my fucking god. Suck a dick on steroids, cunt. What the fuck is that? You know I'm getting slaughtered. I wouldn't mind something. Got like Pav, any plans to try stud? No plans. I have no idea what the rules are on stud. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Interesting. So, weird one over here. I delay bet multi-way on the turn versus hijack big blind, then bet small river. Got my hair look a mess. Oh look, it's T.O. Ted. Just raided me. Please don't run away from me. Squeeze over here. Check's kind of a mega. Just doesn't really work here, does it? But maybe I'll play 10%. Don't know if I like this from me. He's not going to hero call ace high in the river. Let's just check, let him bluff some diamonds. Hopefully no river flush. I mean, check has to be the play here. Oh wow. Just shouldn't have much 7x, you know? There's a pay jump. Hopefully no king jack. I didn't see what he had, but I guess I die. Yeah, jack jack, lol. I will take an ace for $500. I'll take a jack. I'm alive still. Oh, mates. Why do you have to have it? In the Omega 44. Jamie. Do you still love me? Jamie. 179.32. Might just play 3 straights. Dun dun dun. I don't know about the size. 50 maybe better. Queen, queen, 10-3. I call him the small line versus limp and hijack. Check call turn versus him. Dang. Still got this, by the way. We're in the money in this 54? I've not been paying attention. Oh, yeah. Didn't know what I wanted to be. Flush. Does he have the low though? No. We're chopping lows? He gets quartered, or am I dumb? He does. Bust this, but I'll re-enter. Did a showdown? Oh no. 88 plus it was $20. Freedom. 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 Weird. All right, Bankroll Bill, I'll send you a DM. I tried turkey. I tried a turkey leg once. It's disgusting. Freedom. Freedom. Excuse. That's what you get. Change your mind. That's what you get. Back raise, don't want to call. I think back raise is better. He just has worse, you know, like King Jack, King Queen suited. That's what you get for changing your mind again. We in the money yet in this thing? No, 3 from money. Low. Quay and J on other T. K only. J? No, it's blue. K? No, it's not paint. We'll defend over here. $15. Tanking over there.
Such an annoying spot. I don't have enough time to load up the tables. I've got protection, but oh my, yeah, min caching is $88. The bind's 50, so the min cache is going to be worth more than potentially doubling. I don't want to get. I could load up the tables right and see if there was a short stack it was all in, but I didn't have enough time. Rebet shove, fold. Shorty survives. Or in the money anyway. Turkey tastes so bad to me, we always had hams. I ain't surprised. It tastes rubbery. But maybe I just had a bad leg. $333. Got some fading to do, chat. We've done it. Shit. Bad pair and shitty flush draw. I guess I'm just fucking hell. It's a squeeze pot though. The 7-7's just too weak. I can't. This, if my spades are dead, I need to rely on some 2-pair outs, which I just can't. Give me 6-5, I'd flick it in. King 6-3. I cover amazingly. Sierra. Oh my god, I'm missing C-bets so bad. Well, pretty weird spot. I cover, so it feels like jamming here seems okay, but it could be better raise fold. Because I can raise stack these guys anyway. Oh yeah, I think I blundered here. Oh, it's annoying realizing post shove. It's so fucking annoying when that happens. Like, I mean, to be fair, I am making the small blind fold better race X, so like that's cool. So maybe it's like not as big a blunder as I think. I limp, I bet. He shoves a ton of ace X free. I don't want to. Do I want to jam? 120. I could B50. Maybe turns a 7 into a bluff. Is that okay? Do this, I think. You see the flower, you know you're dead. The flower of death on the pill. That's a whack bluff. I want to have no queen and like no. I'm blocking both queens and kings would be better, so having a queen might not be good. Ace of flush, right? Maybe just bluff for this. That doesn't really matter though. Think fold. Over here on the hyper, 4.5 starting. 8 of 22 paying 11. There's some big tourneys for Black Friday. Which tourneys might that be? Complete multi. Queen is pretty good. Dodge the BB and Chris. $102. Okay, time for lunch. Talk soon. Oh, why is that doing that? I removed ChatGPT extension. What? Why is it still opening up? Ah. Uh. Are there no games on today? Is that possible? Sorry, am I meant to raise here? You pots the turn. I was like, am I meant to raise? Jamming here. The fours covered by 3 of the 4 behind. I'm going to fold. Mr. Ted. Mr. Teddy. I lose. The angel of death is ruthless. You can be my armor then. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I didn't see how short he was. Even then, I'm still probably folding. I was trying to dodge a BB and Chris. Purple, blue, orange, red. I still love you, though. Thank fold. Fives, I will shove 11 of 16, paying 11. He opens though. Now it's a fold. Close. I still think I might be folding. Very sick spot. Because I probably don't have much FOD equity versus big blinds, and I rarely dominate this guy. And if this guy is very, very rarely folding as well, it's like gonna be rough. No NBA on Thanksgiving, only NFL in America. Ah, of course. I opened. Well, I guess call. Had to make coffee at 3 a.m. because of an unexpected deep run. That's a nice feeling. You know what sucks though? If you bust a deep run and you have coffee in your system at 3 a.m. That's the scary part. That little caffeine takeover. Well, that shit's fucked, isn't it? No queen or jack in hand, but does that matter? How much queen and this guy has like none. Right? I guess you could have like 9-8 queen jack with diamonds, check calling turn. He might fuck you, call me with some stupid 2-pair. Thankfully, he doesn't. Oh, this guy folded when I 4-bet shoved 10s. I'm pretty sure at least. One more knockout for protection to be activated. The min cash is 281, so it's not a big min cash either. He just shoves instead of waiting. So strong. so strong shoving instead of waiting. Maybe he doesn't even have protection. Could make sense if he has no protection and then he just wants me to fold because I'm waiting for it to come into play. Now we're folding. I think it's this guy's just such a spewer here that I can't not jam. Over here I do not get lucky. Over here we're running it. Over here we're shipping queens multi. This is not good. I'm ahead somehow. The fuck? They block each other's diamonds. Just gotta fade 19%. I've done it. Back over here. That was a huge one. Back over here, chat. Back over here, we think. We think love pray. How? How do you have king? The fuck? Diamond? Is it plausible to show a flower? Na, 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 na. We are on the bubble. Over here we are out for $100 in bounties. Fucking all but one player has it on this table, probably this guy. Low. Tommy. So no one goes bust there? That's fucked. Guess I'll ship it. Oh wait, run the money. Next page I'm at 9. Over here need a 5 or a deuce. I don't hit it. This is a pretty pog song. Can add it to oh, that's also a zone up. Don't do it, Tom. Just no mercy today. Just A's. That easy. Down here I get it in with a pair. He has a straight and wins it all. I cash for 556. I've already added it to zone up. Just A's again. What the fuck is going on? They said today was Thanksgiving, but it feels like thanks cunting. The fuck, bro? 7-minute banger, this song. 7-minute uplifter. Thanks, Don. Another pip. I checked it back. We have a silly nothing. We're not going to barrel. Been live for 5, but it feels like I've been live for 10, and it feels like sad times. Or do you need more? I don't think it's small bet. I mean, it's close. Like, I do have some ace king, ace queen. I can dub, I believe. Well, he still has. Yeah, I don't expect him to call worse. Does have some 10x still, but it's gonna be a lot of nothing. In downswing, what to do? Yeah, study, drop down your tables, drop down in stakes, play less tables, and study. How do you study? Go to a training site, get a coach, or learn how to use a solver. Any of those 3 will work. It could be small bet from me here. Maybe he has like some deuces, threes, you know, sixes. Who knows how much he's playing. One big blind. This is so out of line. Shove over min raise. MI to late reg potentially. Bit it. What a pathetic session. 10 to 4 tables in 3 minutes. That's a record, Pav. Thank you. I was observing tables, so. When I get my turn. This is a shit spot to be in. I mean, the annoying part is, like, I found a way to fire quite a bit for a dead Friday. 7,000 in binds is, like, quite a bit for a dead Friday. I'm just trying to think, like, what the fuck did I brick? Couple 320s and a pile of 215s that I cannot recall. I have enough. I have some energy, but not enough to like reg for stuff that ends in 7 hours. Fuck, it's annoying though, because I want a half grind. Tom, cheers to you. Thanks for the raid, bro. Congrats on the A's. I feel like, Tom, you had my number today. The A7 call as well. Can't you fold there like 99% of other people? At least Tom rated you after stacking you. Thankfully, he put that in caps. It'd be hard to read otherwise. Can you please call me an idiot the next time I call the ace on the river? Just gotta make sure I have it next time. I didn't even know. I don't even know if it's a good call. I was trying to think like I think my hand's a really nice hand to use because I probably bet a lot of my 6-7 on the flop and check back a bit of bottom pair and a bit of trips. So like, yeah, I feel like 9-8's a good one to bluff because I'm gonna be. I feel like maybe it's not good for you to have a 7, but then maybe it's fine because I bet that a lot on the flop. A lot of fake math involved in that one. But I feel like I'm jamming deuce 3, all my 4x, a bit of 5x I check back. That's a tough call to find in game though. I will give you that. But maybe it was a little bit easier right on the break. You probably didn't. It was probably your last hand before the break. In those spots, I'm kind of like people going on break. They want to hero less. I feel like it almost gets more credit, but then again, like people get to think more about it. But it could be a total pump from me. But it seems like I don't want to only bluff equity because I check back the flop, so I need to have some no equity combos, and 9-8 seemed like an okay one. Don't want to sound like a dumbass, but how do you study poker? You get a coach, go to a training site, or you learn how to use a solver, like GTO Wizard. You don't even really need to learn how to use a solver because it does everything for you. You gotta learn how to read a solver, I guess. I would say if you have like a low budget, then going to a training site is best because training sites are fairly cheap, usually a monthly subscription, and you have like a dozen or so coaches to pick from and watch their videos. If you want something a little more personal, it'll cost you more going to whatever coach you find. I'm just sitting here with 3 tournaments with like $300 up top, drawing dead for 5k. What a awful spot to be in. 4,300. Give myself some credit. If I ship this thing, I'll make like 1,200 max. What's up top? 370 plus bounties. Yeah, not even, mate. Not even. I said 1,200, more like fucking 800 max. Random spade, no 10, backdoor green versus B50. We fold B50. Go to the library and search in the section P. Is this a Tom viewer? Because I feel like my viewers aren't that funny. Can I adopt some of those viewers? A bit sharper the banter in chat. Third pair value bet hits hard. I think we're always betting. I'm like, how big can I go here though? I was not gonna fold to a raise. That's a funny thing. Just some random like 60 V pip, limp calling, checking to the river, check raise me. If you got it, you got it. Would you like to delete these old print jobs? No. Why does it do that actually? Oh my god. By the way, I bought a laminator like a month ago and oh my god, I left it on for like 36 hours straight. Bro, that could have been fucking dangerous. It was making this sound like this squeak, like I don't know how. It was making a squeaking sound every like 20 minutes, and I kept being like, "Is there a fucking mouse in my room?" I was like literally looking for a mouse. I'm like, what is that squeaking sound? And then I went to my shelf there, and I was like, "Holy fuck, the laminator! It's like piping hot. It's been on for like 36 hours. It's fucked." Yes. If we win both the GG tournaments, will we be even for the day? Demolisher? Absolutely not. I mean, if I shift this one, which I just late regged. But that's not happening. Let's be real. I'll give myself a 0.3% chance. Just not happening, mate. I don't. This is one of those like silent killers type of session where you feel like. I mean, what do you feel like? Feel like you haven't lost that much, but then you have. I mean, I guess the worst part is being like you have no hope. You know, 4 tournaments. One has 800 up top. One has fucking I don't know, maybe 2K up top. Another one, you know, but you have no big blinds on all of them, so it's just. It's like it's okay to be down 4,300 when you have like 10 tables and like 2 spots that are approaching the money. But when you're down 4,300, when you're down 4,300 and you have 4 tables and that minimal guarantees, it's just like fucking hell. Depresso. Why are some people's messages delayed but others aren't? I don't know what you mean. I don't have any delay thing on. Do you mean like when I answer them or when people send them? I do my best to answer. Thankful for Pav live on Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for Alan Pave. I am not thankful for there being no basketball today. What's up with that, America? I don't like this weird looking intern fringe I've got going on. Mix up. I guess we just play one big. It's weird. Like I mean, that's enough to make King High indifferent, but I don't know if my range really wants to target that only because he does still have a lot of bottom pair. He does river a lot of 6x, so maybe I can play pot in that spot. Maybe I'm missing a bit of value. He could also bluff a little bit. for the block there, which I don't mind. I guess doing it versus an Overbluff Andy is good. Yeah, how about that name earlier? Overbluff Andy. The fuck, porn star. Hmm. Just done regging. Like, I didn't jump in any of the 55 long cars, the 8815K, the 250 special on GG, the 108 bounty on GG to 25K. So, just that one goes a little bit too long for my liking. I think this hand makes a really nice shove as we get a little bit deeper, maybe like final 25% of field. Because then you end up having big blind fold some ace X. Not there yet. Blind vs blind, ace king is good. Wow. 37 of 37, 4 from the money, raise and 3 of it. We have 9-9. I think it's a good spot to call. Ugh, I'd need to load up. This is like such a stretch. I got 26 seconds. I know he's bluffing a lot though, so we actually could have very decent equity versus this. I was going to determine calling and folding on if two players got knocked out during this hand, because I think I could maybe see two players get knocked out until it hits me, but even that's a stretch. I think it's better to get this in. Versus, like, he's going to bluff a ton here. He could bluff, like, suited aces, like, almost pure this in the setup. So him folding is like... I don't know what I'm saying. It is what it is. Don't know where I was going with that final one. Yeah, I tell you what, that is a strong player. That's a strong mindset right there to load up those remaining tables in the hole for enough that you're not going to recover from, and you're still trying to make a plus EV play in a 44 for 2.5 blinds approaching the money. Yeah. Yeah. We'll show these guys what we're made of and we'll ship this 108 Ploturb, the Plurb. Cole, no tray. Today's ABI 220 to 250, and not even 1/4 is close to, and not even 1/4 is close to that. What do you mean with that last comment? Today's ABI has not been that high though, nah. I played 2 320s as the highest buy-ins. Just a lot of 108s, a lot of 215s. You know, all I really got to do is like brick 20 tournaments that are between like 108 and 215 to lose this amount. What do we do? Is B50 ridiculous multi? I unblock all the 2 pairs. I felt like it was justified. Party rockin'. Down, 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 down. I check raise, check call, and he shoveth. I have the jack of clubs. This is really good. I unblock his jack 10 of spades, hearts, diamonds. I think we call this one. Cool. People always say my music sucks. I got all the suits in the flop. I got a gutter. I got backdoor green. If a 4 hits, I can play 3 while holding an 8, right? People always say. People always say that my music's loud. I don't fall for your tricks, your trickery. Na la 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 la. In two minds here. It's like, what size do I want? Would I rather have King 10 for value because he probably bets more Ace Jack than he does Ace 10, so King 10's a better bet there if he's going to hero some River 2 pairs. I was unsure on the size. And how much bet, how much check. What? I limp. The lay bet, he raise. I can only blame you. People always say that my music's loud. After a pretty big size up, play 2 straight Andy, make King 10, King Jack indifferent, but silly. Over here on my defend, I check back. Cold delay bet, have stone bullshit on the river. A very random delay. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that one. Is Cole any good here with the dangler out of position? He could still limp pop it. Seems a bit weak. I'm just gonna 4-table NL200 while I play these nothing events. I could replace it with Plo 200, but I would just straight up be losing in that. I shouldn't embarrass myself. Well, what do you do? I guess you check it, right? Ton of equity. What would I delay? What would I really delay bluff King Kong's one suit? Maybe I have like some random Queen X1 club, but wouldn't that just bet the flop? I think I have to check again. I think delaying wouldn't make much sense, right? Maybe I'm meant to delay the hands I'm talking about that should never delay, like King King 1 club. Yeah, maybe that's okay delay bet. Bluffs would be like King King 10. It's a fake red card. That's the problem. It's not a relevant red card to start bluffing. I don't know how much I want to bluff that one. Like I said, it's the suits aren't relevant because he's not going to check call King 7 suited. I think one and done's okay with that one. If I'm going to bluff, I think a queen might be more credible. I check back after calling pre. He delays big. I'm not really a fan of being put in shitty spots. Meanwhile, fan of this. I 4 bets, bet the flop, bet the turn. All right. BRB. Versisch du Deutsch oder wieso heute Deutsch music, bro? Yeah, I like German music. I got a few German songs. I like AMK. They're my favorite German band and the only one I know. When did this happen? Becoming three-handed. Min cash 444. So I thought I was showing out 3-bet aces. I 3-bet he called, he donk jammed. Ugh, well, I gotta put it in. If this guy was hell short, we could maybe talk about it. It's the boats! I'll be your shelter. Got my PA stream up, Pav. Check it out. Alien Pav. Neely Ya 74 on Twitch. Is that self-promotion or am I misreading the situation? I'll be your shelter. Got a bit of backdoor equity chat. I get it. We could be free. Your shelter. I'll be your shelter. Emergency. Oh my god, I forgot about this 88 hyper I registered. Jesus. Knockout in the money. Shove big blind button. He call worse. Low. 4-bet shove call. Ace king. Never seen that before. No, just once. I'm on my sicko grind. Just once. I want one of us to cry. I suck. This guy begs to run it twice, spikes a turn, and says I suck. You know what, buddy? You suck for begging. He's emoting me, he's snap camming me. I missed it. Oh, I forgot about these speed races I regged. It's okay, they're speed races for a reason. Jackpack flop cold 10. This guy cold jacks. This guy shoved kings under the gun who cold and spiked. Maybe not the one shot. Re-enter? Sure. Gut shot, bottom pair. Bottom two with flush draw. Just check cold. Too weak to stack off IMO. Knowing if he has like king 9 here, king 9 10-8 or something. Just jack 10, no backup. It has the bottom pair, but no spade. I guess he wasn't keen. Jesus, snap breaking 2 of these is always fun. Let's make it 3. I mean, this is probably how I'm in the hole for so much today. I limp, he donks. Oh. Does he, can you really donk if you limp? If you face limp? 108. Could still get Omega here. Fucking hell. Got too many tables. Probing this one's not too bad. Just do something on the club. Maybe. Not enough. Well, I got murdered. Snap murder for 3 bullets. He's snap cam again. Look at this guy. He just wants to go to sleep. I fold. Check it back. I think I'll take advantage of this man wanting to sleep and just play very slow. He could make more errors the tireder he gets. It's not a good card. Not a good card. Having a jacket and 8 seems alright. 5's pretty clean, so I guess we bet again. Who lives then? And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Inside and outside, blue his house with the blue lid banner. And everything is blue for him. I call. And she's so blue. That's, did he not want to bet the flop? Weird. Over here, I'm gonna check back with 2 pair. Block some continues. I think it's a nicer check. Jam and hold over here. Queen 8, 4-3. Pretty bad river. Maybe fine to just bet forward actually. Not much equity here. It's a better bet. Get myself in trouble now. I mean, gut shot. Yeah, I don't mind bet forwarding this one. Should have bet the flop. Nice flop. How can you play cash and tournaments at the same time? Just register. Just open it. He's really delaying here, so should I put money on myself to target like his driver pairs that don't want to bet fold? Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's my mistake here. I don't think there's enough going on here to bet. The 4's too weak. 9-7-3-9 king. Nine, 7-3. Wet. 9. Wet. King completer. I don't know if I should do much. I don't know if I want to bluff this on a turn or if I have enough showdown. Maybe I don't have showdown. How? Do I pot it? Defend, check, check. Low. Ace, jack, 5-3. Not enough. Gotta. What is it? Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Oh, she's a sharp one. Take the chip blade. Is this too risque? I got the BDFD, BD straight draw. Do I check raise instead? There's the straight. No pair blocker. Still worth check jam or not? What would I bluff here though? Some high cards with a deuce. Maybe I can just bet that. He's not going to bet that river a ton, is he? He's going to check a lot of 10x. I don't know. Was that a blunder? Do 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 do. Weird size here. Are you actually folding? I guess you are. What? Okay. Maybe if Audible goes jam jam, I guess that's the plan. That's not good. That is not good. Meanwhile, Stable Genius. I checked cold. He said, don't use your 20 tricks on me. Do 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 do. What happened over here? Maybe not the type to follow through the river. He could just be the fuck you cold with 2-pair type. You know, he's tired, he wants to go to bed. I have a 3, it's very fake looking though. 3 and an 8, I mean, I kind of have mandatory send. That's not good. You also had 4-3, right. Also nice to unblock 7-4 though. I think it's pretty clean. Ace King 7 deuce, no nutsuit. 7 deuce not great. Do we play limp instead? I think so. I don't think we want to take every Ace King here. Stay away, stay away. How will he sustain losing 4 to 5k a day? My bankroll's bigger than that. Probably if I'd backdoor diamonds, I'd peel 1, but that could be too loose at that stacked up. Might check raise this one. Don't really need to go big. I want to block King Jack. His bluffs will come from like some Jack 9, Jack 10. King 10 will be interesting from him. Wow. He could now bluff Jack 9. He can still value bet 9-8 suited. But I have a lot of natural bluffs still. I think I'm gonna jam. What do I have going on here? I have a 5 and backdoor green. Nine or spade. I don't want this to be over just yet. I die. It's the goal not to lose 5k today. The goal every day is not to lose 5k. Just got done with Thanksgiving with family, went upstairs and checked my poker lobby, and nearly everything in the day schedule's overlaying by a considerable margin. You serious? For me, I couldn't see any. Yeah, I don't think you guys want advice from me. I'm down 250,000 in the last 2 years. As Saber Dust knows. Saber Dust is smart enough not to take advice from me. People just keep watching me lose, you know? They find it interesting, so I just gotta keep showing up. You could never lose like me and keep showing up. You wish you could. I'm on my way. What did he donk on? 9-5 deuce? 9-4 deuce. This is in the money now. Lobo, I call a 3-bet and we just check it down. That's gotta be quite annoying for him. I've hit a 9, so no 8 or 7. Okay, it can only be the 6 of diamonds. This is horrible. Absolutely terrible 3-sider. With the suits as well. $40.04. I bet the flop. I checked the turn because it's kind of an uncomfortable 3-street spot versus small blind range because it could be like pocket pair heavy, like 8-7-6s. So you get kind of whatever. Like these turns between a 5 and a 10 can be kind of sickly. And then the 9 on top of that, we're just going to check. And it also gives them a chance to bluff like king, jack, king, queen suited there. The disrespect some of these people have for the poker streamers. Why so much disrespect? We bring people into the game, don't we? Next, we start disrespecting the poker vloggers. Why not? Cold 4. This is like pretty neutral EV line, so I only use it when I think someone's really getting out of line versus someone else. Unhinged. This could be the last hand of the tournament schedule today. Spade, 9 of spades. Yes, this is the card I want. We got some chop outs. No side is really fun. Is it a spade? It is. Well, maybe no sider isn't. It is pretty fun actually. Actually, like 67. Stream will be ended once this tournament is done. Pretty early in the day, though. But I'm done. Like, live for 6.5. It is what it is. We got beat today, but we'll come back stronger tomorrow. Just a bunch of haters that I would love to see them on the table. Yeah. Just a bunch of unhappy people. He 3-bet me small. I was thinking, like, why is the pot so small here? But he 3-bet me tiny. MTTs are brutal. I think cash games have less variance. Yeah, they do. Definitely do. I think, well, actually, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure you win more days than you lose playing cash games. Maybe it's like 60-40, 70-30. I don't know exactly. But at the end of the day, you just pick what you prefer. Like, if you love playing tournaments, but, you know, cash, you're a winning cash play and there's less variance, I'd still suggest playing what you love, because you can probably unlock your full potential with something you love compared to something you tolerate. Do you mind checking here, buddy? The diamond's not fun. Okay. I'm gonna call this guy. Oh, well, I meant to put them all in for an extra big blind. So I squeeze and I decide to check, because I'll just fold a bunch of shit that I dominate. But he's also a loose passive, so he's gonna have, I think he'll call squeezes with like 8, 9, 10, 9 suited. So what the fuck? Didn't I just thought a bet here? Wow. I don't expect to see a hand like that. Calls pre jams flop. So I'm gonna do it once. I'm just got a spot somewhere. I will lose that one. Over here, I cold 4-bet and I double barrel. I was just thinking, do I want to ever check this one? But that's just horrible. Because then, like, he might try and bluff me or some shit, get me off of queens and kings. But like, he 3-bet called my cold 4, so hopefully ace queen suited. Wow. I mean, what could you have there? I expect to just see a ton of call, because she 3-bet calls my cold 4 like 9-8 suited. Just thought like a lot of ace queen suited, maybe ace 9 of hearts, shit like that. Speaking of, it's a really interesting one that he snap folds. What could you have there? And could he just have kings or queens, not wanting to 5-bet there, which is kind of wild? You're just out of position, get it in. Could it be that? Depends. Maybe his extra wide there has a lot of like random suited hands. I'm ahead. I'm behind. Nah, we can't be fucked. Sitting out next big blinds. $74.59 in buy-ins. 31.62 cashes minus 74.59, 42.96. Chat, you've been so wonderful today. The most positive chat I've had in a long, long time, and streamers appreciate that. So thank you. Yeah, today's Friday. What am I doing tomorrow again? I feel like something is meant to be happening, but I'm forgetting about it. Anyway, I will hopefully stream some Russian cash tomorrow. Hopefully. All right. Can you guys even see that Bitcoin sign, or is it so tiny it's not worth having there? Forgot about it. Never understand trolls' pathetic lives. I understand them. They're pathetic, that's why they do it. It makes plenty of sense. Okay, chat. Hopefully I'm live tomorrow for a bit of cash, but I won't be playing tournaments. And if I do, it'll be like maybe 10, like just a handful of speed races while I grind some cash. So thanks for watching. Catch it tomorrow. Hit the follow button. And if you're looking for a $25, free $25 on GG, it's for new accounts only. Create an account with the sign-up code, ALLINPAV, deposit $20, and then DM me your email and your username, and I'll send you 25 cash dollars. It's only for new accounts, and it must be a .com account for GG Poker. All right, I'm going to host someone. Go wish them luck, and I'll see you guys soon.
I don't do handshakes, people.